We should be good. So I believe this is the third attempt I've made to get into this game. Looking at my Steam cloud save, apparently they only have one save file, so I think I did the other attempt on Game Pass for some reason. Can't tell you why. But it looks like I got to level 6. And I stopped playing at 2:40 in the afternoon, so I have no idea. And also, it was from December of 2020. So, you know, it was in the good times. First drink at home I've had in, like, weeks. Anyway. I showed the damn game, huh? Autosave already exists. If you start a new game, it will be overwritten. That's fine. I made a hard save as well. Normal discovery. You do not have to develop your skills or equipment. Well, there you go. We'll go with normal. So this started because I saw the Technomancer was on sale.
Like this.
Yes, yes.
There we
The
go.
chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right.
I'll turn it down if I need to.
Now, hold the pose.
Seems a little quiet. I do hate that you have this shit on your face. Should I go with the usual character? Got some interesting looking characters here, I'll say that. Not a bad start. That's as dark as it goes, which makes sense. You're playing a specific character here. See the actual differences here. Oh, okay, yeah. It's all the way to the right for darkest there. That's pretty good one. Mage? No. Technic? No. Warrior? Of course. I noticed none of these are two-handed weapons. That's fine. One-handed heavy weapons. Divine Magic Ring. We'll go with Warrior. I think that's the obvious choice here. Use the power of all melee attacks. Ability, mental power. Okay, these are just attributes, right? So that's health. Also required to wear heavier armors. Hell yeah. Accuracy for firearms, which are a big part of this game, from what I remember. Spells. Agility increases fury and all damage inflicted melee. The best one-handed and two-handed swords. So we should go for agility then. I got no problem doing like a fencer type. That sounds fun. I liked it guard. On guard was fun. Yeah. I guess you can be tanky and agile all at the same time. That's kind of weird. It looks like one is... What is the difference between the two, though? I wonder. And aside from just weapon type, I mean... Okay, that one does stun and armor damage. This one does physical and fury. But guns do armor damage, so... I think I'm seeing where they're going with this. I don't know, should I just go into... Next point is at level 4, so yikes. I guess let's do some damage. Fuck it. Figure increases max ammo capacity. Certain difficult passages that require balance. Interesting. This is always good. Craftsmanship. Get that shit out of here. To slightly recover hit points outside of combat. Yeah, let's do that.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lady, out of my
What's up, Tim?
mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We have nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry. I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities...
Okay, I vaguely remember this. I've done this tutorial area like 3 times now over the years.
And the bridge alliance of his departure.
Capital's a maze? Oh yeah, it is.
I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lady. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir, truly. I must be going.
My
Didn't even get started on the face.
you, Her Highness has personally requested I finish.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
I mean, it makes sense because, you know, they can't render like the faces you pick, but... Oh man, yeah, this game's janky as shit. I remember this. Yeah, kicking shit. Anyway. What is run?
Madam, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Who's this guy?
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Great. I'm too important for anyone to talk to. Okay. That pulls out my weapon. Not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find a sprint? That's not it. Fuck. Ah, I found it. Okay. Oh my god, you just go fucking warp speed. Zoom. Beep beep, motherfucker.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt!
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your gold.
Enough with the cold mercenary.
Black Ops 6 is 300 gigs. Holy shit.
unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Oh.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Yeah, you have full armor and I have, like, a tiny little sword. Okay, how do I defend and shit? I think it's all parrying in this. Really? This Final Fantasy 4 shit. Or 4, 7, whatever. Let's see how good you are with a sword. Oh my god! Ow, fuck. I was reading the fucking thing. Dick. Oh, I think you hit R twice to... or B twice to do that. Prove you can fight. Okay. Oop, that was off. Damn. Okay, great. I just did. I just did that. I have done that. You can see my health going up. Okay. Alright, yeah, you can stop. Does it want me to use another? Oh boy. Yeah, open it and... oh, it wants me to assign it. Great. Can I play the fucking game now? Excellent. How do I shoot my fucking gun? That ain't it. I think you double tap this shit to counter. I could be wrong. Oh, you cannot cancel out in this game like certain others. Damn, dude. I think you're cheating there. No? Nope. Dude, where'd all my health go? I thought I just used a fucking potion. There it goes. Cool, thank you. What? It didn't hit me.
Me who thought myself
Didn't even hit.
weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury.
Oh,
This is
boy.
humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
How about lesson 1? Give me a weapon like yours.
Your training.
An armor like yours.
Go! Fight with honor!
Oh my god. I don't remember this tactical pause shit, but I guess it was a thing. Cool. Oh, you want me to assign it? Okay. Alright, so I pressed this. Well, that sucks. Why is it not a D-pad? Uh-huh. Change of... I don't want to. Oh, for God's sake, what? What? I mean... What? It doesn't make sense. Sorry, I see why I bounced off it. I don't want to use a fucking hammer. What is this stupid shit? Okay. Can I? Okay. I'm hitting it though. What? I'm hitting LT. You're doing... okay, there. Now you decide to do something. You can sheath weapons once... okay. Oh, this game's jank.
We brushed up on the basics.
It does. And I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I am thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Don't tell me the old school teacher is competing against me. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I've no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for a celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine.
When I first played this game, I was like, did I fuck up and give myself like a weird beard or something? Because the game makes no attempt to explain why your character has shit on their face. Once again, it's just another quiet fucking game. I got it turned all the way up and you wouldn't know it.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
I can tell because of your glove.
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition. Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about. Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill. Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure. Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to... I know. But it brings me comfort to know my daughter has left on a mission.
Yeah, sickness is a big thing in this.
Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here. Take this with you.
That's a coaster. You grabbed the wrong one, you blind fuck.
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you.
Yeah, don't tell me what it does.
Good luck.
That's important.
All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
It's a fucked up looking disease, whatever it is. I'm really keeping her in a fucking storeroom, man. Guess she doesn't know the difference. I have a hat now. No weapon, though. It kind of annoys me when your weapon just comes out of nowhere, but whatever.
Kurt. It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You were right. Maybe he is already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
I'm playing this at
Quite
full
the chore
volume
to
now.
finish before our departure. The
You
commander
don't do
wants
that
to recover
when
some
streaming.
merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter
Might
doesn't
have
want
to kill it
deliver.
some, but
I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier located?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then.
the Barrows.
On our list
I
of
just got out of that last night. Those dead motherfuckers. Oh my god, this team setup screen is so weird. I remember this. You have to like Oh, man. It's like this game was made by space aliens that don't know what a video game is, but they, like, understand the broad strokes.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Ptolemy and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there.
Hello, milady.
What? Oh, fuck, I hit A and... okay, whatever. I guess we'll never know what she was saying. Where's the fucking map? Oh, no. Okay. Alright, so we're going here. Can I pin a... Can I pin it? No. You can kick me out of the menu. That's great. This is a different map. Okay. Oh, boy. Is there any way to put this on screen? Okay, it's on the compass. Thank God. I didn't see that. This run sucks. This run is dog shit. Oh boy. Ghost of Tsushima, this is not. This is one of the reasons I want to play this game, because every year that goes by, it gets a little older. A little more fucked up. Oh, shit's on fire. That's not normal.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Yeah, that's normal. That's normal to say. Oh, they're burning bodies. They are burning bodies. Okay, well that explains that. Yeah, like the jog isn't terrible. It's not great. It's so bad. Not so good. This. Oh man, I knew someone in school that ran like this. We picked on that kid all the time. Thunderstomp. Holy shit. That's totally what it is.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Teofredi. My cousin Constantine is taking office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought...
Damn shame.
Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing
remember this guy.
himself as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
Your bitch-ass laws.
But make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean.
He's mean. Alright, we're
I
good.
need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
I'm hoping it looks better in other gear or armor or something, but oh man. She's right in the front, like that fucking orc that was that had the torch or whatever in the Battle of Helm's Deep. was running for the gunpowder.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sarde,
I don't know why I always feel patriotic when I see that orc
I've
run.
come to inform you that my cousin Constantine
I don't know for what country, though.
are departing for Tir Fredi on the hour.
ah yes, I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest,
What was that lean in?
I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene.
Some filters might help
We
this
know
game,
that
yeah.
your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this
The game that
place.
Spiders made before this
We would consider it a
doesn't have
tremendous
facial
favor
animation.
if you would arrest them and deliver
So,
them to our guard.
the mouth moves and that's it.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene.
Like, if they want to change their eyebrows, they actually had to cut away and then cut back and they would have a different expression. It was the only way they could do it. They couldn't actually animate the face rigs.
But it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already...
Considering how fucked up their other games are,
Who knows
this
where.
game's kind of
I
great.
see. You were hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship...
Something about
possibly
heretics.
dockyards, I'll look into this and see what I can do.
I would be surprised if they're doing mocap. They might be. I don't know. It's relatively easy to do now.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Tir Fredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting.
Yet.
The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
What is your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints.
Here we go.
That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
On that note, I'm out.
Guide you, de Sarde.
What is this other one? These guys, right? Forgot to kind of ask
Your
him
Excellency.
what their deal is.
Lady
I mostly remember, but...
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
Well, staying neutral has just managed to piss everybody off.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of her allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Saad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Now for the fun part.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade.
Yeah, we already talked about this. Oh, that's the wrong one.
I will not hide. But your princes in
Yeah.
it is by...
There we go.
And what of your war with Thélème?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this
I
situation.
wonder which faction I'm going to be aligning with.
We shall not waver, whether here or on Tiafredi.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Thélème has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
Hint, hint. Pick your fucking faction.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tiafredi for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there
I
myself.
do love that New
I
World
only
basically
tell you
is
what
just the
others
same
have
as this,
reported
just
to me.
worse.
It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this
Americans.
for yourself soon enough.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
Alright. So we got... a charlatan. I kind of missed what the other one was. What is it? Smuggler. Okay. First, let's go after the charlatan.
You'll find all you need in our selection, whatever you need.
Ah, yeah. Polish is a big part of it, man.
This miraculous opportunity. Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment,
and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that.
I mean, an open wound would be easy to prove.
This little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate.
No, like most,
So close to finding the
most
cure.
talking is done by algorithm,
Malachor isn't the only
where it analyze, like the old school ones at least.
Not true.
They analyze the sound file,
On this chance,
and they use the peaks and valleys to figure out when to open and close the mouth.
Rejoice! A file only costs a few.
That's how the old school did it.
And well worth it.
Old school being like 20 years ago.
Shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course.
Except the
That being
Malachor.
said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pain.
No, I hear that you can cure Malachor by injecting bleach directly into your vein.
It's a deal. I'm gonna take 2.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Alright.
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions? To prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see,
I didn't see you drink it.
still in excellent condition.
They could not animate
Come on
that.
now. I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Captain. Let's take a look at his cart.
Kurt knows what the fuck is up. We're gonna jam this thing right down his throat. Remember, right, the cart is... Okay, it must not have been that long ago when I played this, because I do remember where to go. It seems trying to tell me I last played this in 2020, but I know I played it since then. Pretty sure it was on Game Pass.
To my help, and death to the others!
Yeah. Right. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't remember the buttons yet. I freeze up when I get attacked. Oh.
Be careful!
I'm gonna break more than my armor, dude. Yeah. Oh, yeah, up is... No. Right is my gun. I need to change that shit. Take everything. I like how nefarious that is. Just take it all. Actually, I have a point. Oh, it's gear. Okay. Whoop. No. Hold. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Why can't I can't select the gear. Oh, my God. I remember having this problem. Okay, you have to use the... Oh. You have to use the fucking analog stick to select this shit, because if you use the D-pad, it switches characters. Oh, man. This hat is worse in every way. Elemental resist, but that's okay. Can I hide equipment? Like, namely hats and helmets? Doesn't look like it. That'll be a problem eventually. Regulation pistol, Jesus. Alright. Soldier's boots I might be able to use. Hell yeah. That changes your... Oh, it's not just boots. It changes your pants and everything. Okay. Like, what the fuck? She's jank, but she's playable. Honestly, I would think that with, like... just the shit that I see with, was it VTubers and all? That shit, the mouths move perfectly on that shit. I'm guessing most of that's coming from the camera. So I assume that at this point we're good enough that if someone's actually doing, like, vocal performances, you're probably also recording their face. Like, that was the shit that they did with, Baldur's Gate. Except they recorded everything. So, like, when Shadowheart starts doing that little head tilt thing of hers, it's because the voice actress was doing that. Like, it was an actual quirk that she was doing. It's why it works so well.
Have you finally made up your mind?
Or you get, you know, Mr. Squareface here.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to...
This is so unprovable.
...to prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to...
I just walked up with a random file of something.
Cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
He's got ones right in front of him.
Me, when you have just admitted...
You could have had him drink one of them.
You can see for yourself that I am gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away.
How did he get away? He literally just vanished.
It ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found.
Did they forget to show him running away?
He won't leave the city without his belongings.
God. At least cut away to him running down like a fucking alley or something. Even if you don't want to have him like break from his talking point here. Because if you notice, there's no entrance to the area he's in, so he wouldn't have been able to actually get away. I mean, short of like animating him jumping off that thing, which I doubt they would have done. Yep. Oh yeah, we're in there now. I'm feeling it, man. Shit, the main character's here. Everyone sit down, act natural. Dude, okay. Random thought for a game concept. The Truman Show. The rest of the game knows it's a game, but they're trying to pretend it's normal. Like, NPCs are just doing their own thing, and then, like, when you come into the scene, they're all like, oh, shit. Like, that kind of thing? I don't know. I think there's potential there.
Good day, Tavern Keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late, things are looking better. The Malachor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Okay, no actual opportunity to ask about this guy. I guess we just go in and find him. I just took gold coins off that fucking bar. Dude, every time I come into an area, everyone, like, walks over where they're supposed to be. What the fuck? It's really disconcerting. I actually am starting to get that Truman Show feel. Ooh, what's this room? I'll stay in this room for the rest of the game. Hell yeah. Someone get me a hookah stat. Guess they're upstairs. Is there an actual upstairs? Oh, yeah, I'm not supposed to be in here. It's like an RPG rule, man. You always go into the kitchen and fuck around.
Locked.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that's found you. Have you seen the mob that's gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind.
What mob? There was no mob.
Spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce. And he's the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
Because fuck him.
I don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction.
He could have said that.
Would have been furious in any case.
He could have said that.
I assure you.
That's so believable. It looked way more suspicious what he did. I don't know if it's like the Dungeons and Dragons DM in me that's coming out on this. Where just that concept for an NPC, I would have been like, you can't do that. That doesn't even make sense. I need a better reason for him not to do it. Or for him to have not said it or something. Anything. Because that's actually a really good excuse for why he wouldn't drink the potion. But there's no excuse for why he wouldn't just say that. It makes him out to look sympathetic.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons.
They used the wrong word, vile.
They won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage.
They spelled that V-A-I-L.
Sahin's hatred. Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps. But you are hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
Where the fuck is Spiders from? I don't even
What are you
remember.
gonna do with me, my lady?
I know it ain't America. No, your ass is under arrest, bitch.
I'm sorry, but I don't trust you. I'm going to deliver you to Dr. Sahin.
My lady, I beg you to spare me.
I've heard enough. You are under arrest.
How unjust.
But I'm not actually going to move you because, you know, you're just kind of here. Oh, well, it's fine. Ooh, now that's interesting. It lets me quick travel. That's actually really nice. I like that.
Your Excellency.
Lady de
Can I make some pancakes?
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say that I put an end to his activities.
What?
His
I was supposed to arrest
reputation
him.
is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He is hiding in a room in the Coin Guard Tavern.
Why would you
Didn't
leave?
you have him arrested?
Angry citizens have gathered round the building. They have sworn to avenge themselves after discovering his fraud. I decided it
This
best
mob
to
is nowhere to be found, by the way.
But if you wish to capture him alive, I advise you to hurry.
Governor Buren will be happy to learn that a legate with great assiduity will soon be joining the island of Tir-Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest present for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
He just gave me experience. Oh, he gave me level 2. God damn. Alright. Good present. So we got firearms. I do want to go to two-handed weapons, but I don't think it's going to let me. Where are they? Ah, long blades. Okay, so you have to learn one-handed weapons first. So two-handed... Hold on. Can I look at Kurtz or whatever? Because he's using a two-handed sword. Actually, he's got some badass shit. What is this? 78. What the fuck? Give me that, you bitch. Whatever. I don't think I can actually look at his skills. Probably because it's bullshit. I don't even have the ability to use magic rings. It's alright, I'm gonna use a fucking gun, man. Who needs magic when you've got that? There's no toughness or anything over here. I guess I'm just going one-handed weapons. Okay, what did they want me to do? Actually, they wanted me to do nothing. Interesting. Let's go talk to the captain. Randomly sneaking around.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
How can you tell? I'm invisible.
Are your boots worn through? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
I doubt I can afford anything. What do we have? 75? Yeah, no. They do have some cool outfits in this, though. I love the style of this game. I love colonial wear, right? Like that whole era. Okay, so healing potions are 23 piece. Something tells me this price changes. That's fine.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Why does it show the weapon on him, but not on me? I like a weapon hanging at my side. Is that an option, maybe? Nope, not seeing it. Handy dandy sign, if I can get her to stop moving long enough to read it. Okay. Interesting, looks like you can customize shit. Wait, I just know how to roofie people? Like, bottle of brandy and a sleeping potion. I guess that'll do it.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency.
Oh, I'm talking to you.
It's an honor.
It could be, but... I think this is the guy.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
What will be your official title on Tifredi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island.
Especially the people living there.
Will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Okay. Right, there's a captain.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life.
Oh, he's dead.
There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's niece. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Okay, it's a big boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear.
He's off getting his pipes cleaned.
Present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
There's a movie I haven't seen in a long time.
Sailing,
Shit.
navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Norts, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
Miss Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Laura.
Just say that.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. Might I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Thélème has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair.
How you doing, Miss Wing?
It happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet.
So this is a jank-ass game.
Warehouses. We of course refused entry.
This is, I believe to date, still the best showing by the developer, Spiders. But it is an action RPG
not officially, at least.
set in a fictional world that is similar to colonial era, or exploration era, technically.
Be back soon,
But
Captain.
in a nutshell, among other things going on,
He's a captain, Kurt,
the
like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler...
the world has its wars and factions and all, but it also has a, I guess some kind of a plague going, which I believe our character has, which is why the mark on her face. They never really get to, well, they have yet to address the thing on the main character's face. But her mother is dying of this stuff, and they are heading out to an island across the ocean that is said to have magical stuff. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Basically, this is like single-player New World, but years before New World. Quest can usually be completed in several different ways. Threats in combat are also options when your enemies are not receptive to your talents. Excellent.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age?
That does not narrow it down.
Neck, light brown. Blue eyes. Quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count.
Why would I have come to reimburse you? I obviously didn't even know this had happened yet.
What kind of damage are we talking?
The writing in this is off.
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'd be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
I mean, I really don't. I know for a fact I can't. Oh, I just need metal dowels?
That's not a small sum.
It is a small sum, but...
Oh, the father has forgotten to give his daughter her allowance, it would seem.
I need to be off. Farewell.
So, here we have a character, lambasting us for not paying, seconds after saying, oh yeah, if you can fix it, just do that.
In terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
I don't even know if I can do that. I need a crafting station, I guess. Yep. There's a reason there's one right here. Can I do it? Nope. Looks like we are paying.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
No, I haven't been able to sort them out.
In that case, you need to pay me, my lady.
Here you are, to cover your expenses.
Excellent. Honest books makes for honest friendships. Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down his pint.
So all of a sudden he likes the guy. Meanwhile, he also, like, held back information that while he was potentially, or no, absolutely in danger. While quibbling over a small amount of money. That's alright, I'll just steal money from your table, apparently. Now, the writing in this has many problems. What do we have on the map here? Why? Oh, there we go. So we gotta negotiate with this vendor. Gotta investigate the disappearance of a novice. Gotta ask smugglers about the heretics. Okay. We got some objectives here. I just need to shoot someone. That's my personal goal.
But perhaps we'll discover some useful information.
Good day. Someone told me that you were a friend of Jonas, the young cabin boy who was gone missing.
That's right, yeah.
Why'd you draw a nutsack on your chin?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Why? I haven't the faintest idea.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't...
You might have wanted to lead with that.
Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
I need to be going. Farewell. Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 death winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed...
I know what the facial tattoos remind me of. They look like the elves in
when we left,
Dragon Age.
Flavia left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that.
Fucking Dalish.
Grabbed his arms and poof.
That's what they look like.
Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left, you get me?
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Thank you, Lauro. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here. I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
I'm just ping-ponging from plot to plot here. Alright, where's the shit? I got a coat. Deal with shit and start wearing it. Why not? Don't think that's what I was supposed to search. Oh, there's a book. 2 new clients. I want to go to Al Saad. The Inquisitors are on their heels. Hide them away in a warehouse behind the harbor office. Well, there we go. And disguise yourself as a knot. Well, I mean, I just did that by accident, but whatever. So that's the warehouse over that way. Let's go see if we can't rescue my fucking cousin. That probably should take priority here. Hoof fungus. That's disgusting.
If you had any idea who I am, open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
The vulture of a tavern master was right.
So first off, the fact that he's saying that he has a ship to catch should tip them off. Hey, someone's gonna be looking for him.
He's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
I mean, I don't intend to pay them. Does look like there's 2 entrances. Wait a minute, which way am I heading? I'm leaving. Fuck. So let's not go in the main door.
It's blocked.
Typical.
It's not possible
Nope.
just now.
I don't have enough science to break this wall. Oh well. That's what I get for being physical. Go show them what they've won. If I can go the right direction. We got some stealth here. Suppose I can take people out.
It's obvious that he's a noble, a rich man. He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. With all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later.
Oh shit! Just stab him in the fucking head. Whoops. That's not the potion. Yeah, kick the shit out of him. Oh, if I just hit A, I backstep. Good to know. Rusty Stiletto. It's terrible. That does better damage. But I'm willing to bet the move list sucks. Or the... No, fucking... Oh, shanking him might do just as well. The weapon trail looks just as long as a sword. I wonder if there's actually a difference. Nope. One-handed blades. I don't think there's any difference. That's great. The Villain's Den. Blundering on through. I have this feeling I just passed him.
Locked.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress!
Constantine, it's me!
My fair cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there.
Fair, she is quite a bit darker than you.
We are departing soon.
So I think my character is adopted.
Pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure. If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, fair cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
Supposed to find his shirt. Yeah, it's even telling me to. There we go. Ow, it's a tutorial on how to equip someone else. I mean, that's fine and all, but I'd rather wear that. It's awesome. Wait, do I still need the disguise on? Yeah, I do. All right. don't even know how to leave here. Whoops. Wrong button. False alarm, everybody. So I pull out my gun. Okay, so we've got side quests to knock out here. For as fucked up as this game is, it still feels good. How the fuck do I get out of here? There we go. Oh man, we got street corpses. Those are the best corpses. But you never know where they're going to be. They always move from like week to week.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all serene.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I am looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who has been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
Probably.
No, have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I'm here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, my lady, you're in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
The guy from
Where
Bioshock?
can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
I remember this now. I remember where this is going. Alright, let's hit the vendor on the way up. Just sucks. I'm trying to do this in a orderly fashion, because I've done this like 2 times before now. Over the years. And, I don't want to waste too much time in just the starting area.
Good day, my lady. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, madam. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm just an agent, and I'm only obeying orders.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You were demanding a second payment, but refused to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
50% chance, go for it.
I don't think you understand who you were dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lady de Sardet, niece of the Prince d'Orsay, and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion and theft. You know as well as I that the Congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That's a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung, and that you finish your days in prison.
As you request, my lady.
There we go.
I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to
Now,
me.
if that failed, I hope you can actually go and make good on that threat.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
Alright. Where's the quarter? Okay, quartermaster was down this way. No, it wasn't. There he is. Do that on the way back. Let's confront these kidnappers. Quote unquote. It says something that I still remember these quests. Like, this is actually a really good world. With interesting politics and people and all that.
Might I help you, my lady?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Whoops. Wrong way.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lady de Sardet. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
That's right, Lady Sardine.
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We are looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
Pretty much, yeah.
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it is their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken
And
him?
this is the cool shit.
This is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you
I love that. I'm not going to explain it.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the
And
North
arrested.
sets sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact. It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
It is actually a very cool pact. It's nonsense, but it's cool. Bitch. I will say this city looks great. Especially considering the AA budget it had.
Madam?
Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir-Fredi. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
No, about that.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nauts, some families cede More than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Oh, how I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business. Our old teacher must surely know what's going on here. Let's go talk to him.
I actually like characters that are nobles that are just all about the scandal. They're like, fuck it, I know what I am, I don't care. That's why the one guy from Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is so good.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence
Dalen,
this morning
that's
worried
him.
both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when... ta-da! My fair cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion. It is the salt of life.
He's gonna be a great governor.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child, due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there has always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son in an agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
I do love the idea that, like, seafaring is so dangerous and, it's basically handled by one guild with crazy-ass rules. Can I open... Okay, well, it's not the right way anyway, I guess. I thought I was about to get ambushed for sure. Like, why is this closed? Uh-oh. Okay.
Have a nice day.
Real trick. I have completed this tutorial area 3 times over the years. I don't know why I stopped playing.
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
I mean, I just read it in a book, but let's talk to her
Might I
too.
help you, my lady?
I need to be going. Farewell.
Oh, I guess we don't bring it to her attention because we don't need her. Okay.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Crouching means you're being discreet.
Lady de Sade.
Never mind.
What are you doing here?
I have come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine?
Okay, I don't rely on my charisma yet, so...
I looked into the contract that binds you to the Naughts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Naughts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness would be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in this story. Don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her.
So it looks like you can just find out where he is and come here first.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir.
That's fucked up.
Farewell.
Wait a minute.
So it's here that our man keeps his son. Abusive fathers.
But first, looting. No, never mind.
Who are you?
My name is de Sade. I'm legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents.
The lighting engine doesn't know what to do.
Now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to your ship. I will see you there.
Right, that's taken care of. Oh, we could have just blown up the wall also. That seems to be a, a rather useful ability. Okay. Need to hit the coin guard barracks and then look for these heretics. Big fucking quotation marks.
Lady Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Alright. Fuck are we doing this? This quest I don't remember as well. I know there's different ways we can do it. I don't know how many ways I can do, but we'll find out. And lighting goes such a far way to make a game look better. Controlled by other factions. Would need something that... Oh! I'm dressed like a knot. I'm good. How do you do, fellow knots?
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're your replacements. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties.
I mean, never mind the fact that only I am kind of dressed like you guys. But not even exactly the same. Take anything not nailed down. Oh, look at this.
Who is there? May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison. But reveal to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case...
I mean, there's not much of a difference.
Ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias? The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could. Forget what you have discovered, perhaps?
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
How the hell did you get away?
Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
Proceed with their arrest.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Because fuck the church. Wasn't much of a shortcut. Also, I'm getting all kinds of potions and shit. What are my items? Oh, well, I thought I'd have more than that, but... Developers by spiders. Yes, developed by spiders. That's what they always say that. They always say that. It's like, man, I didn't know they were that fucking talented.
Your Excellency.
More eyes, more limbs. Yeah, I mean, they can code faster. They're just better programmers, man. They made some fucked up shit. The reason I'm even playing this for, what, a third time now, is because I went and bought the game that came before it for like $2. And I was like, I could play this. This should be good for a laugh. And then I'm like, or I can play their good game. Which, this is still jank. Make no mistake.
I would like to talk to you
But
about
it's
a
good.
delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Mateus, the founder of the mythical
Yes.
Thélème. And it seems that this is not to the liking
The Technomancer runs fine if you get on GOG, from what I
of
understand.
his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing.
But GOG is like that. They will sit there and
This time?
At the port of Serene,
sell you a version that actually works to the best of their ability.
a vessel to Al-Sad.
It doesn't work? Damn, really?
I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
Now I'm tempted to try it out because I just did get it.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Good.
I don't mean to be talking over the quests, but I've done this like twice now. Over the last 4 years.
We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Alright. I'm gonna save the game real quick. Now I'm too curious. I've got to see. I've got to see if it's fucked up. So, I definitely have more than 2 cores. So, I'm guessing that's what you mean. But, I haven't installed it yet. Where is this shit? TE, there we go. Alright. How big is this shit? It can't be bigger than this, so it's like 10 gigs, that's fine. It's more than 4 cores? I'm pretty sure I've got more than that. Let's take a look here. Well, we gotta look at all this junk running. Why is Microsoft Edge running so many times? Alright, Discord, we're gonna... maybe not. We have to do it from details, right? Yeah. It doesn't matter what I do. Adobe Collab Sync. I don't even use anything Adobe. Anyway. Yeah, we got 8 cores. Okay, this should not work. I'm so excited to see this. Now, is it specifically AMD or Intel, or is it everyone? Something's wrong with me. I get, like, super excited over games just fucking up. Just a core count. That's weird. That kind of thing is usually, like, just one or the other, you know? I think it's downloading slow. What the fuck? I mean, it's going. Oh shit. Warlogs is 99 cents? I should grab that too. Toss that in the cart real quick. Let's make sure to check out before the sale's over. I almost just plain declared it Spider Sunday and play all 3. I did almost do that today, but I'm not going to be on that long, so. Yeah, Mars Warlogs, that one even looks worse. I've never played that one, or even... I've seen a couple reviews. That's the furthest I went. But holy shit. Like, all the gameplay I've seen, people are just rolling because it launches you super far and it has, like, no real recovery. So it's just, like, the best way to get around. It looks fantastic. Like, there's a reason why Greedfall is, like, everyone went, oh shit, they actually made a good game. Finally. It had to happen. I know a few people that like Technomancer, though. But it was always with reservations. They're like, yeah, it's got problems, but... but... hear me out. Oh, I'm excited. I'm actually excited. I just want it to crash once, then it's back to Greedfall. Critic score is 62 out of 100. I'm not even changing the fucking directory or anything. I don't expect this to take long. Even if it does work, I'm not gonna actually play it. But alright, here we go. Buckle up. Okay. I'm focusing. Spider. Fucking logo. When's it supposed to crash? I mean, it loaded fine. You actually have to go into a new game. I'm not trying to get too far into it. Brief hiatus for anyone tuning in. On Game Start? Okay, cool.
At the source of all life, there is water.
Yeah, I saw Mortal Kombat.
Where it is rare, water is a source of conflict, struggle, and death.
Like, Katana says that shit to Liu Kang so he can defeat Sub-Zero.
Of clean water. We are the forgotten children.
She gets stuck loading. Really?
Red, barren wasteland. Here, hell is not a concept. It's
oh, wait, it should have crashed by now?
And the reality is that every drop counts.
I don't know what to tell you. I saw a review on it.
Caught in the full power.
I saw a review on it, and it said it works fine out of the box, but the Steam version doesn't. So,
the others,
GOG did something.
Similar to our ancestors in likeness, hid under massive.
We got this far into the game ever. I mean, I am known for getting really far into video games, like with zero effort. So,
aren't worth much more than the mutants. And I would know. That's where I spent the first 10 years of my life.
I'm not playing this, though. Not yet. The time is not right to use this yet.
There is hope. Some have begun to explore.
I'm looking forward to it, but for all the wrong reasons.
Leaving their loyalties behind. We have organization, structure.
I will say this, Spiders makes
politics.
Really cool worlds that you want to interact with.
From us, the Dowser, the inaccessible face of abundance. And finally, there's us, the elite protectors of the people, the spearhead of the army, my brothers and sisters who all share the same special gift. We are Technomancers.
Yeah. It's working. Yeah, so here's the thing about Spiders games. They very much ape mid-2000s BioWare games. They attempt to. I'll say that. Interesting. Anyway, not playing this yet. Damn, those graphics do look pretty decent. But I know that it doesn't... You still can't. It's the GOG version? That's weird. See, usually if there's a technical problem, I run into it. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it's one of the many things I was fiddling with trying to get Elden Ring to run right. I don't know. GOG version, that's weird. Game by spiders. But yeah. No, I'm very much gonna grab Mars Attacks or whatever the fuck that other one was. I'm gonna see if I can choke it down. But first, I need to make sure I can handle their good stuff, which is this game. Which apparently I've never made it like much further than the getting out of the tutorial area. Like I go to the new land and then just all interest fades. So let's see if that happens again. Hey, let's go inform the Lemme ambassador here that I just fucked them over. Make a fucking enemy for the rest of the game. Get the fuck out of the way, peasant. I mean, you're dressed better than me at the moment, but still. I do know that, the first game, whatever the fuck it's called, I can never remember, it's a terrible name. I saw a review for it that just lambasted the fucking story.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
That's progression, actually.
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Well... Dude, if I lie, he's gonna know. Eventually.
After I heard the case, they made...
Don't tell him that you did it!
I decided to let them escape.
What are you saying?
They convinced me that your accusations have nothing to do with heresy, and that their only crime was discovering historical truths denied by Thélème.
And you gave credence to the lies preferred by these blasphemers. Their historical truths are nothing but nonsense, fabricated to undermine the foundations of Thélème.
It's put there to test your faith.
The simple act to have proffered such horrors proves the fact that they are heretics. I fear that your youth and kind heart has blinded you, de Sardet. That is a shame. I was expecting more from a young legate who seemed sensitive to our magic.
What's it about magic? Never mind.
I must be going.
Well, with that taken care of.
May the light guide you, de Sardet.
Alright. Quest failed successfully. I leveled up. I have a point. I try and learn some magic. Immobilizes the enemy, but how? With what? That sounds like magic, but thought I'll use this ring. I don't know if I should split between the two or go all in on swords first. With a little more firearms, then I'll push swords, I guess. And that's all I have to do for that level. Alright, is that all of our quests? No. Oh, that's right. We got to get the cargo on first. Make sure I'm supposed to talk to him.
Madam?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able
He
to set
really
sail
wants to
tide,
go.
as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
They don't do favors.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel.
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates, after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
Listen here. I haven't forgotten what you did for our Jonas. I would gladly do you the favor, but my quartermaster is more stubborn than the tide. He is convinced that thugs want to use our vessel to bring who knows what aboard. And, because of that, he's placed guards to watch over the registered merchandise before they're loaded up. All that I can do for you is to write your crates into the ship's manifest. If you manage to get them into the warehouse, they'll find their way into the ship's hold. And with the manifest, the crazy Gustavo won't see nothing but smoke. Please try and avoid roughing up those brave guards. They are my fellow Norts, after all.
No promises.
Be back soon, Captain.
Clear out the warehouse guards. Wait a minute. I think I already did that. Is it the same warehouse I already went to?
Captain, milady, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move at all.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
It is neat that the quests interact with each other. Oh, we gotta talk to... Wait, what? No, it's... Well. Why is it not showing him? The fuck? I don't know why it's not showing. Oh. Whoa! I kind of wish you could move the camera a little more freely here. Damn. I love that. More games just need the ability to pull out a fucking gun. Not like shooting games. I mean like a game where you just whip that shit out. Demon arms? Oh, the effect that was going off. Yeah, what? I forget what effect that is. But you don't know. It's some kind of buff going off. I thought another fight was about to happen. I was like, oh shit. Oh, the demon shit's probably coming in very short order. I thought you were making like a Devil May Cry reference for a second. I'm like, do I have like Cerberus or something?
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt. The Commander will be most pleased.
The cargo shall make the voyage. But who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, go and find the Quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then...
God knows what the fuck we're smuggling in.
Voyage, Your Excellency. Kurt, good luck.
No, the pirates are fine. As far as I've seen. Well, not necessarily pirates. I don't think I've found pirates yet, but no, it's just like it's just affecting everybody. Like the main character's mother is dying of it. But yeah, you can see the bodies everywhere. This ain't scurvy. The best part is this game came out like just before COVID. Illegal CPU scores. The fuck? There's 4 too many of these things. These aren't the Ledger. It doesn't seem to be exactly the Black Plague, but there are similarities. That's coming later, I think. I'm pretty sure I've actually seen the Plague Doctors. But that is one of the reasons we're going off to the supposedly magic island. Dude, that Dragon Age trailer looks terrible. Like, was that supposed to be the one dwarf in it? I forget his fucking name. The guy that was in Dragon Age 2. Because, holy shit. Like, that art style looks terrible. The music was terrible. Make sure I didn't pick anything up here. Yes. Yeah, they renamed it. They renamed it. This is what they've been working on. This was, what was it, Dreadwolf or whatever? And now they've changed the name. I think they're changing, like, their marketing on it. Yeah. It's, oh man, it's not looking good. I'm going to save again. I've got to save after all. Be nice if these saves were separated by character, but whatever. Not like I'm attached to a save from 4 years ago that I gave up on.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Well, let me make sure I'm done.
Captain.
I am. Side quests, talk to the Queen. I just did this. Oh no, in New Serene. Okay. No, we're set. All good to go.
Madam?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea.
But yeah, so many of those games are on Game Pass now.
Final business to put into order. Now it's
Like everything that was on that show today, holy shit. Just almost everything was Game Pass. Like if you're on PC or Xbox and you subscribe to that shit, you never need to buy another game from Microsoft ever again. Unless they start delisting things.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
Oh, it's bad.
The Nauts are strange.
It's bad, dude. Like, the music. I didn't clearly hear the music, but I heard enough of it that I'm like, what is this? Dude, I don't get it. I mean, they've been trying to figure out what to do with Dragon Age, like, this whole time. And the funny thing is, my favorite one is absolutely Chew so far. I didn't think that would happen when I was playing through them.
The beast is awoken!
But Chew is amazing.
Conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Lend him a hand. Oh, that is loud as shit. Okay, I need to lower the volume some. Still loud as shit, but, you know. At least it's not redlining. I'ma solo this bitch. This is a terrible idea. Ow. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. No armor, okay. Yep, yep. I'm over here. You can't catch me. Ow. Oh, we can run in combat. Sick. Oh, come on, man. That went way too far. That, oh my god. Okay, they're throwing like the giants from Lord of the Rings last night. Seriously? Fuck you, game. Really? You throw me all the way. Not even in the same fucking area. What's the way down? Yeah, Dark Souls, this is not. Man, he just does that shit out the gate, too. So, I don't seem to be getting any iframes. I can't get this armor off. Please stop lumbering towards me. Yeah, I can block that shit. Okay, I thought he was gonna do the backhand again. I got plenty of ammo. I should just blast him. Oh shit! I didn't know I could do that. What is this crap? He fell over on me. Alright, two-shot me like before. This is bullshit. I was gonna do it again. I can't. That time I framed it. Last time it didn't. Dude, stop doing that. Seriously. What the fuck are you doing, game? Can't see. Seriously? This game is not great. I'm just gonna have to crank this thing down to easy and say fuck its gameplay, because I'm not above doing that. Like, I have... Hold on, how much money do I have? Like... Didn't think I would have to, you know, in-game boss prepare right off the bat, but here we are. Well, the honest truth is, BioWare doesn't exist as we remember them. They've been gone for a long time. Like, the people making what they are calling Dragon Age are not the ones that made the good ones. This may as well be another company.
Sworn through. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
If I can get like a good weapon. Ooh, I can't use it. I would gladly. It looks dope. It does way more damage than the thing I've got. What are you doing? Compare with weapon. What are you... What? How do you fuck up compare with weapon? Alright.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I guess I'll do it my fucking self. What is this thing rated? 145. Okay. Thank you.
Welcome. It's
Shut up.
Have you seen anything?
Okay, yeah. So it is... Oh, I was switching weapons? That's stupid. Hold broadsword saber. That is... I guess it's a saber. It's got a curved tip. That's weird. A better gun might be a good idea. Can't use rifles yet, though. And that's actually worse. Okay, well. Nothing better that I can afford. Great. Heals HP per second, huh? I don't even have that, so that's just 24 more armor right there. Oh, yeah. See if I've got anything to sell. Nothing's gonna be worth a damn. Oh well, it's fine.
Thank you for your visit.
I look ridiculous. It's a no better weapon, but better armor. It won't die in 2 fucking hits now. That's all we got? Okay. Let's try this again. I'm gonna save right over it because I don't give a fuck. Alright, bring on the tree thing. You just blocked that shit. That was sick. What? He didn't hit me though. Whatever. Now we can block this shit. Regenerating health. This is actually kind of nice. What? Come on, run. Oh, you have to hit forward and A to run. Oh, God. Why? Just run until I get my health back. Armor's still fucked up, but that's okay. I managed to block it, though. It was kind of impressive. No escaping that. Holy shit. Parry God over here. just parry everything. Fuck it. I think this is what the game's trying to teach me. This is Third Strike. Just parry. Parry it all. See if I can't back off until I regen. I like how no one was helping me. Now let this noble handle it.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I have the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Hooray. We got a point over here. Let's push this. I want to get to long blades. That looks like where the really good shit is. I don't think this game even has shields. There's no point in staying with a one-handed weapon. I have more than that, don't I? It's looking like dodge, not that great. Parry, however, fantastic. It's actually open. Well, it's active for a long time, so.
Madam, gentlemen.
For a second, I thought the Dragon Quest theme was about to play.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive. This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready her to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
Clouds are not moving normally. Yeah. No, this game, a sequel's coming out. I don't think a release date's set, but it looks interesting because it looks like the setup is the opposite of this. Basically, someone from the island that we're going to is coming back to do adventuring in the mainland. So that's going to be interesting. But then Mars Warlogs also got a sequel. There's the Plague Doctors.
Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that will be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health.
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg.
The palace, yeah.
And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
Uh-oh.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope that there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service for a while.
Hey, party member. See, 750 health, 1050 health. What's my health? Relationship level, suspicious. I thought Kurt was supposed to be like my master at arms who taught me how to fight and has been with me for years or whatever. Why is he suspicious? That's weird. Engagement action, poison coating. Awesome. He uses a balance potion. Great. Should probably actually talk to these guys some.
Greenblood, do you need something?
Really? I did not mean to pick that.
I always do.
Pressing right is the same as confirmation. Got it. Wait, what did he ask? Want to rectify this? What? Oh, God.
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And these memories I hold dear. You've always been extraordinary, Greenblood, but I had to watch over you. You were my responsibility. That didn't leave us much time for friendship.
What about now?
Now?
Yeah, it's very much trying to be a BioWare game.
Anything else?
I must leave you.
That sounded very final.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor first impression of me.
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I should have realized that sooner. I hope you can forgive my manners. It was foolish of me. Did you want anything else?
How did you become a Nort?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Norts when I was a little child, for a reason I ignore. I think I was originally from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Let me check something here. Okay, then I turn it back up. Maybe that will help. Audio balancing is pissing me off. During that boss fight, it definitely was crashing into the red. Impossible to enter. Yeah, this is a faction-heavy game, which you don't see anymore. These are all by the knots, damn. I guess the first thing should be, make sure the quartermaster knows we're here. What you're seeing is that shit's not actually supposed to have been on that ship. The sooner we can get that taken care of, the better. Well, I don't know, I mean, paperwork's all done.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol.
Oh, I can't buy any. Just instinctively went to the booze.
Your Excellency, such elegance. You really are honouring your uncle.
Apparently people know who I am already. This is such a good setting for a game. Gotta look at the map here. Gonna have to do a little more poking around, I guess. That is the easiest way. Well, I do have vigor, so... Okay, there we go. Hey, finally my choices are paying off some. Fuck. I feel like how she opens the door just like she owns the place everywhere she goes.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no.
Of course not.
Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him, then?
No, of course not. Kurt needs to find the right storehouse.
Somebody's getting fucked! Somebody's getting fucked!
Already marked with an inscription.
It does kind of sum it up.
Illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
My ship's being used to move your contraband, and now you want to sneak into one of our warehouses.
Kurt was given the order. If we want to help him, we don't have a choice.
I don't like this. But, since I've been sacked, let's just say that this will be a little bit of revenge.
It's a spirit.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
That won't be necessary. My entire cargo has been placed in the warehouse closest to my ship.
Well, it was your ship. I'm not helping. Love that requires a skill. Oh, man.
Closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
The game has enough charm that it's pretty easy to look past what jank is there. That's probably the biggest difference. I'll have to play the other ones just to be sure, just to see how bad they are. It's gonna have to be a day that I'm just like, I'm up for a bad game. That way I can be pleasantly surprised. I wonder if Vasco can get in here. Okay, which entrance is here? Warehouse A, Warehouse B. Well, he said it's the one closest, so why would I go there? Guess we're going the back alley. I love that we've just landed here and already I'm like going against like a faction that's very important. Maybe I can get you to fuck off. 70 bucks. Or just Game Pass. That's the way they're doing it now. That is the way they're doing it. Because, like, the whole idea is their games are going to be on all systems, but if it's on PC or Xbox in their ecosystem, you know, you can just get it for a subscription instead. I am going to save the fucking game before I do this. It seems like the kind of game that will let you just fuck yourself up. No one in here? Good.
Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tier 3D.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should say...
Who are we arming?
I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going.
I highly doubt they would. Like Microsoft, like this is the reason they've been buying up all these companies. All these developers and stuff. It's because they want Game Pass to become the thing that everybody has. Hard to say. I don't know who we're arming. There's a number of people it could be. Okay, I guess that was the only one. I think I have to be doing this. Well, I mean, it was the big thing. That's why it was held up for so long. That and World of Warcraft. I didn't just watch us do it. Oh well. But yeah, their whole thing is, I mean, on the one hand, the amount of money they spent on all these developers, I don't know how they're ever going to, whoa, shit. I'm just going to keep moving. 6 feet apart at all times. I don't know how they're ever going to make their money back. There's more people in the game, but I mean, Microsoft. Like, how's Microsoft going to make their money back? Like, sales on PlayStation will be good. I'm sure. But for one, there's now no more people buying... Well, not no more, but less people buying on Xbox or PC.
Come closer, good people.
Basically, they're just hoping that the inclusion of that game causes enough people to get on Game Pass that it covers it, but... I mean, the amount they spent during those deals. Captain Sawada held on to 55 in the poll? Hell yeah. That's amazing. Depends on a lot of the stuff. Oh, you mean just like the development stuff? I mean, that stuff was never leaving developers anyway. Falk is only 20 more votes more popular. Who's a Falk fan? Falke, or whatever her name was. She's like a shitty Venom.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We found a way into the storehouse, and we marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission, without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done.
If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the guard is extorting...
A 200 under Falk. 20 above El Fuerte.
Some merchants
That's
have been
hilarious.
assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The guard frightens them, and rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Still above Blanca. Well, naturally. Blanca's only vote points have come from Ono. Possibly Wooly. Which I think he's a Marisa player, isn't he? Could be wrong. Another point. Getting up there. Kick slightly damages armors. Ooh. Good shit. The shit roll. Ah, that's the roll I was looking for. Backstab? Really? Oh, they're votes per person. Huh. Yeah, wasn't there like a whole thing where like you would vote and then like the number of wins or whatever would give you points to it? We take at least some charisma here.
Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If
20 yen goes in the other guy.
Still, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you.
That seems high as shit.
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not gonna bring him back.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. And I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really?
That's a yes.
Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
I would like some new armor.
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not going to say one more word about this case.
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
Same armor, damn. That's definitely an improvement. I like the look of that one, but yeah, it's crap. Should I go for a weapon? Oh my god, they don't even have any one-handed weapons I can use. Wait, when did I get this? Shit. That's an improvement. Must have been a quest reward or something. Actually, I've got a bunch of shit. What the hell?
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Oh. Damn, we are already there, aren't we? Shit. I really thought it was going to take longer. There we go. Oh yeah. Loot chance. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I will trade 3 armor for that. Alright, let's see what we got.
You've done well so far, but up until now I've only been using
I've seen this.
5% of my power. Now let's see how well you fare against my Biden blast!
Got very loud. That's a correct use of AI. Anything else is just wrong. much more money do I have? 75. Eh. Yeah, now that I've actually got all the gear on, the run doesn't look as bad.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for D alcohol. Madam, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Tier for D. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I am conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the Guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I am the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No, I assure you.
I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know. No one told me about that. What was his name?
Come on, don't take me for a fool. You know very well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? You need something strong when eating game?
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble. Please leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
Noticing a pattern here.
Are your boots worn through? Excellency, welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor for me to be of service to such noble clientele. What might I do for you?
I am conducting an investigation. Apparently some merchants are being extorted by some members of the Guard.
Really? That's terrible, Your Excellency.
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really? I have only been here for a few months. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad encounter.
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So I prefer to hold my tongue and do what is expected of me.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their crime.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, I would like to get back to my work. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very monitored.
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't understand.
Telling people to burn pride flags, that's not good. Pretty sure that's illegal.
Are you not tired of giving them a share of your profits? And do you not want to avenge your partner?
He was my friend.
Fuck. 25% chance to fail, and it did.
But I don't want to end
I guess I'm paying him money.
Sorry, Your Excellency.
And what if I gave you money to pay for it? If the plan fails, you only have to give them that money. They have
That's actually a good plan.
rid of those who earned them so much.
You are not wrong. Very well. I will do what you ask of me. But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene right away.
No, I might not, because you didn't cooperate. I mean...
When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say... in 2 days, maybe?
Perfect. I will not fail you.
Oh, I thought... For some reason, I thought you meant burning other people's pride flags. Yeah, but no, burning flags isn't illegal. Shit, we have to come back in 2 days? Oh, God. This is gonna suck. Well, depending on the way that it's done, if it's done to intimidate or threaten, then it's different. Time in my game? I'm so gonna forget about this guy.
Thank you for your visit.
One day, 23 hours. Good lord, they are not kidding. I'm thinking that's all we have. Yes. Yes, there is a counter. Sailor Jerry's a hell of a thing. Hell yeah, it is. Yeah, the nice of I've actually gotten back to the liquor. I've been just doing like my basically a beer a day at the bar.
Atuai, sien sradi dau quint. Dadagudach me in.
Attention, soldier.
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnir. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
And so you're a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass. Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
What the hell are you even saying? Oh shit, she's in the party. Light blades and ranged elemental magic. She's as suspicious as everyone else. Vasco, you've been replaced. Oh wait, what? Team is full. Oh, okay. No, we're good. That is such a confusing window.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
Wait, what? I think they skipped something where they say, oh, I thought you were a native.
The first time you saw me,
That was 2 seconds ago.
I think I was a native.
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renaigse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
Well, it's not July, this is June. Was it June or July? Or is Dis just living 1 month in the future? That's also possible.
No, I understand. And I hope that this singular appearance makes me more...
God, that comes off so creepy.
Perhaps if your difference wasn't merely physical, but your heart is evidently the heart of a Renaigse. Anything else?
Smoking his own supply. Well, he is on the Sailor Jerry, so...
I've never heard you talk about your father.
You've never heard her talk about anything. She just joined up.
Of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
Colorado shit.
I must leave you. See you later.
Got him speaking Esperanto. Liquor and tobacco. I've actually been working it in. I mean, I bought pot when it first got legal, and it mostly sat unused for about a year. So it is nice and dried out, goes up like a tinderbox. Hey, it does the trick.
There you are, fair cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike, you could be related.
No, we don't.
If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war.
Ah, shit.
My mother has sent me to you.
I like
in
the Bridge
search of
Alliance.
allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there is a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, fair cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, fair cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Great. That's kind of a swanky ass place he's got here. Alright, looks like we're gonna try and stop a war. Well, it's a war for one side, it's probably a stomp for the other.
Desade, you have a moment?
Oh, god damn it.
Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchants' travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Allowing probation.
Remember that gigantic creature that
And of course they are.
in Serene? Bringing a specimen.
They're treating him with such kids' gloves.
Obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, Desade.
Alright. The game is finally breadcrumbing us to leave the town, but not just yet. Now, there's always shit to loot in these alleys. Wait, how did I go past that? Oh, I haven't been there yet. Okay. Got it. Sweet Jesus. We're outside of a town.
Greetings! Do you want to travel without tiring yourself out? My caravan goes through all the cities. So, where should I drop you?
Thanks, but I'd rather walk.
Walk now. Okay, so just north it looks like the Talame is there. Now, I'll be honest, I'm not too... I'm not too optimistic about this election coming. No, we actually... Oh. That's neat. So there's the island. There's our world map. I guess you actually have to go to the other exit to go. That makes sense. 2 hours, 24 minutes. Oh my god, we actually have to keep track of this. Oh man. You know what? Let's go the other way first. Wonder if this wouldn't be a good idea too. And some wide open areas in this. Weird feeling that I should save. What? That's not where I want to go. 12 hours, 58 minutes. That's going to take a full day. I feel like I should take care of that alone first. God damn it. The polls have been all over the place. I'm not very confident in them. And the problem is I'm in a very red area, so my viewpoint is very slanted on it. I see way too many people. How am I gonna... There we go. Like, don't get me wrong, I hope you're right, but... What do we got? What do we got? Who are you assholes? You. Yeah. Now for my secret technique, gun. Oh, shit. Kick you right back, bitch. What else we got? Oh, shit. You are fighting way out here. Looks like he's doing alright. No Bushido in this game to save anybody. Yeah, I know. I don't get that buff. I don't know what's causing it even. Yeah, this combat actually feels good. What I've seen of the other games, not so much. It's the floatiest, like, worst feeling Dark Souls ever. This at least feels different. I'm just saying, I hardly ever run into anyone that is blue out here. Now that's normal. That's why I said my viewpoint is slanted on it. Because my area is super red. It's the only spot in Maryland that is red. But it is very red. It's camp in the woods.
Desarde, I have a favor to ask.
Very well. I'm listening.
This is a loading screen.
Of course.
It says in the corner, like, you may continue your journey, level loaded.
A donation to the sea. My family also gave me to the Knots. I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Nauts and the merchant princes had a complex relationship. I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my origins has now become an obsession.
Dude, he said not like 10 minutes ago that he didn't care.
If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a field commander, and then I would be told.
Now it's an obsession.
Being laid off, such a promotion seems somewhat improbable.
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed
Seamen.
are in their respective ports. Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away. Could you go there and bring the file to me?
I mean, I can't do it right now.
Another time, maybe. Alas, I'm too busy at the moment.
I understand. Come back when you have more time.
Like, we're on the way to do something, man.
I must leave you.
Okay, so I guess we just talk to him later. Kurt's got a mission too.
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the guard a few months ago. Talented.
See, we're still in an area that
And honorable.
you don't see
His progress,
pride
and I learned
stuff
that he's been
out.
sent to the barracks in New Serene.
In fact, my town actually had a whole thing where, for Pride Month, people wanted a pride flag flown, and the town went, no, we consider that,
But I have clear standing orders
was it
to
a,
ensure protection and constancy.
special interest still.
And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard.
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
Later.
I don't have time now. Can it wait a while?
Anything else?
I must leave you.
I don't know how time sensitive those are, but the way they say them, it's like, drop everything and do this, and I'm like, we're trying to stop a war. I don't think I've ever done this. I could be wrong. Well, my highest level save was level 6, so maybe I did. Oh, what the fuck are you? An Olg? Well, I don't like it. Bam! Okay, the sword's doing it.
Red rice. There are wild beasts around it. We must be careful. The guys rad. The red spears know how to defend themselves, but we must be careful on the way there.
Now, unfortunately, out here, a lot of that stuff is still considered, and I quote, that gay shit. So, not the most progressive area. But there's pockets. Well, this area always is. Do I actually have to set up camp for this? See, we don't really have much military. There is military, it's just, it's not like anything devoted. We actually have to set up camp. Okay. Here we go. What was the yellow one? Fannies, okay. I can't do anything with this shit. You'd really think that, you know, military would be not in a hurry to support Trump, but... The right way? Yeah. Native merchant? Do they even use our coins?
This is where the spears of all past warriors are gathered. The branches are reclaimed by the tree and bring strength to the village.
I love this generic foreigner accent they're using.
Bird tear to mud. You are Siora's friend. Look, I have beautiful things to exchange.
Holy shit, it's all expensive. Don't suppose you want to buy any of my stuff for an inflated price? No, you don't. It's a lot of bandit hats. I should probably sell these. I mean, you wouldn't think they would.
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Oh, right. They give the accent. They have some weird accents. I remember now. Fuck. Fuck, let me free. Travel soon? Okay.
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I am the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I have come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwant, you are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't see you. You have come too late. Your mother has gone to wage a war.
Oh god.
For Dide Kidin only a few hours ago.
Oh no. We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
In order to go towards the Gidnadages, we must follow the path leading toward the heights into the forest.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess that goes the right way.
Wait. We should go left here. It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a path with more danger.
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it when time is against us.
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow the warriors, we risk catching up with them too late to sway them.
Okay, so I go... Wait, which way is... I assume that this means this way is still left. Which way are we facing? Okay. Excuse me.
Thanks for listening to me. I fear my mother may have already thrown herself into the battle.
Oh, there's the beast. Go play some fucking yoga. I hate that the gun is on the D-pad. Oh my god, it feels so bad. You can parry anything in this game. It's kind of awesome. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Fuck you, Yogi. Going alright. Yeah. Can't loot for shit. Holy shit, I took his fucking essence. Whatever that means. I ended up stealing bear souls. Oh, we ain't done yet. Shit. Bam! Shit. Oh god. Strip that armor. Oh, fuck. Okay, this combat's actually kind of sick. Had a little jank jiggle there to climb first. Ah, shit. They're fighting. Are you seriously attacking us? Okay, fuck you then. Damn. We're murdering a lot of our allies right now. Oh, that's new. He wasn't using that eye, it's fine.
Iselt! You are too late, Ciara. Mother has fallen, and we are defeated. No, no, no. fire!
I am so sorry.
Who is this woman? She resembles one of us, but is dressed like a...
Ow!
I'm the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I am sorry for your loss.
The congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Essel, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
What? Wow, I've got a 100% chance to disarm that. Alright.
We did our best to come as fast as we could, and I fought by your side. Please, please take the time to at least hear me out. There has already been enough death, and you were wounded. This is not the time for vengeance.
You may be right. Waiting for my vengeance will make it taste all the sweeter.
I feel weak. Might I ask you to watch over our own Ciara? I must return to the village.
Go on ahead. We will tend to the wounded. Won't we now?
Yes. We will do everything we can.
And find my mother. Or her body, if she is indeed dead.
Look at this massacre. How?
Find her banner. It bears the symbol of our clan.
Great. Heal all the survivors, and I have 5 hours to do this? What? Oh, we've got some timed missions in this shit.
These ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
Dadida Keaton Nada Gaze.
Oh, here we go.
There was once a battle in the past.
Be healed. Oh god, it's going to cost a health potion for every one of them.
Strange indeed.
I've got enough.
Walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes. It means ruins of the first guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the site. We might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
You can walk now. Return to the...
I actually have 5 minutes to do this. Shit.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
Yeah, rifle. That I can't use. Step on people until someone yells, ow. That's the best way to find survivors. I'm looking for a banner, apparently.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure.
Which man? What? Oh.
You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwen. He will take care of you.
No bodies over here, right? Nope.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwen. He will take care of you.
I'm supposed to be looking for a banner. I don't see one. Alright, more spoils of war. I mean, more people to save and heal. Is she okay? I guess not.
I beg of you, help me.
And still you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
Pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer!
Siora!
Encourage her. No.
Stop! Look at yourself. You're acting like a
Do it.
A beast has far more majesty than these monsters who have traded their souls.
They have taken her. The Queen. They took her.
Then she must still be alive. They wouldn't have bothered to carry away a corpse.
She would have chosen death before capture. They must have wanted her alive. We must find her.
If your mother is in the hands of the bridge, they'd have taken her to their closest camp.
Hey, I'm saluting.
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
Oh, we're still looking for people, apparently. Can we heal that guy? He's not even there now. God damn, there's a lot of people here. None of these guys are wounded. Okay. How did I miss this? Don't think that's actually a person. Let's see if I have any upgrades. Best one. There has to be a way to hide the helmet, right? There has to be. Let me change that. Doesn't look like it. Why do we even customize our hair and stuff if we're just going to cover it up? I hope I'm not getting sick. Nah, there's nothing here. Pretty sure we checked everywhere. Tried to methodically go through. I think we're done there. Actually, no, I've got to find one more. What the fuck? He's trying to direct me that way. The body's this way. Am I seriously gonna fail this? Less than half a minute. This way.
Another warrior who survived.
Where? Oh, thank God.
I think that we
Woo!
will find any more of them now. We hear them.
That was close.
Thanks to you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Okay. We got all that. One level away from the big swords. All right. Well, 1 point away. You'll get a point there every level. Okay. So what are we trying to do? Got a day on the guy getting bullied. Really? This is one of the main quests, is search the ruins? Well, fuck it, let's do it. Let's go this way.
Look, there are some images on these walls.
Let's get closer.
This is the first time I've seen these drawings so closely.
You have never come here. You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
Of those who built these lodgings. That my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of Didakid and the Daiges.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own.
Yeah, that tracks.
They dug great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and death. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. From the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of Rat, and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic, and in exchange, we become Almanawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend. I wonder who these people from the sea could have been. A people from the continent, no doubt. Our Malachor might well be the cursed result of that war from another age. We have nothing more nor anyone else to find here. I must report all we've learned to Constantine.
On Almanawi, my mother is still held in this outpost near the Gigidor. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. So will you accompany me?
Yeah, we should probably do that.
We will do everything we can to free her. Do not worry. Let's go.
It's a big fucking zone. I thought it was just gonna be like this little battle area, but no. Alright, let's see if we can go north from here. Whoa, just sprinting up those steps.
need a bit of practice.
I don't have enough vigor? Are you serious? Okay. Too much of a bitch to get up this wall. I just wonder if you can actually get everything eventually in this. It's fighting? Why'd I pull my weapon out? Oh. Oh, shit. Probably not a good thing to leave these guys out here.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
He never finished that one off. Fuck. The aura's getting mauled over here. Wait, did their health... Did we recover after every fight, or are they still fucked up? They do. Okay. Oh. I like how everyone is suspicious of me. Except for the congregation of merchants, which is nice. Damn. That shit's sick. Yeah, that doesn't get old, man. Lumberjack's outfit. Hold on. I just have to see what it looks like. Whether or not it's okay. Yeah. I don't know what I expected. I gotta say, the combat is fun in this. It's not the best, but it's fun enough for what it is. Like, once you get some gear going. Going badly. Damn. Get the shit out of that thing. I don't have a feeling I'm gonna be fighting my way out of this place.
Halt! Who goes there?
Desardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in, Your Excellency. But this savage, on the other hand...
Am I the one you call a savage, Renaigze?
This young lady is the princess of her people, and she is with me. As such, I would appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. Please go and find the captain. I'd feel better knowing that he gave you his endorsement.
I would not hold my breath on that. There's no way I'm talking this guy down.
Well, who are you?
Desardet, legate of the merchant congregation. Why are you at war against the natives?
Because they reject our presence. They've been attacking us for months. These savages, they stubbornly refuse civilization. And our men pay the price. We can't let them slaughter us without reacting.
Since you arrived here, you have destroyed the forest and ripped open the earth. And people disappear in our villages, the On-Almenawi first. We are only defending ourselves. And we are the savages.
Since we've defeated you, you can believe what you like. Anything else?
Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult. She's dead.
No! You let her die! You may even have finished her off like an agonizing animal!
Well, we didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body, on Almenawi. Please. I must see her.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep the body. It's still at the infirmary. Ask the doctor. He'll show it to you.
Thank you, Captain.
Just lost one of their most advanced aircraft? Nice.
I'm terribly sorry.
Let's go see her now. I need to.
I'm sorry, pretty flower. I really am.
The infirmary must be the building on the right, near the camp entrance. Let's go.
Well, at least we don't have to talk them into releasing her.
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
I'm the legate of the congregation, and this is Siora, the daughter of the queen whose remains you are keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her. Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there, in the room on the left.
She's the one with the big quest icon on top of it. You only had 10? Damn.
No. I should give you some privacy while you are mourning. We won't be far.
And varstir tu mater. Men sida denon mil frichtemmen. I must take her with me, on Almenawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see the captain and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. He will not want to draw attention to himself by disobeying this order.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal
Oh,
with...
shit.
Those are some serious accusations, even for a member of the Guard. Why would you believe such a thing?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain documents.
We could use them to pressure him. Did you take them?
No, that would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble. But I suppose they would still be amongst his other belongings.
Will they let us rummage through this place without protesting?
No.
Most of the guards returned to Hikmet after the battle was over. If you are discreet, you should be able to enter the officer's building.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Shouldn't you ask the captain first? Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
Why would we do that? If he's a traitor, I'm sure I can do something with that. Can I save? Because I'm about to do something stupid. They are thankfully letting me actually play this as I want. Oh. No being discreet there. Over here, on the other hand. Captain, previous shipment is very appreciated. Now we can fight on an equal footing against the Alliance at long last. We're willing to pay even more than last time if you send us more firearms and alchemical preparations. Father Octavius.
The doctor was right. They are trafficking weapons illegally with San Mateus. If word reaches Hikmet, these men will face a firing squad. But none of these documents is signed. The captain managed to cover his tracks.
This large box must contain the documents you are searching for.
I hope the officer doesn't keep the key. I don't see how we could steal it from him.
He may have left it somewhere. Come, let's continue searching.
I think I have it, though. Nope, I do not. Wow, there's a button to use a key, even if you don't have it. Alright, he left it somewhere? I doubt it. I'm being directed up here. Why does a training dummy have better armor than I do? This is bullshit. It's showing it's over here. I don't know where he would have left it. the big glowing thing probably is it. Jeez. What the hell are you doing? Oh my god. You should escort me to a meeting tonight near the large tree in the little wood to the west. As usual, you'll be rewarded for your services. Not word of this to anyone. You know what we risk if someone learns of our little
Here's a
traffic.
document that could be useful. They're meeting with the buyers.
Then we should go there. He won't be able to deny it if we catch him red-handed.
There is a risk that he will react violently. But we have no other choice.
I'm gonna fuck them all up.
I know this place. It is further down the road, near a large tree.
I do like that the doctor just chimes in like, oh, dude, you can totally blackmail our CO. Please do. Native group I was asked to watch spends a lot of time in this forest. Despite my orders, I haven't dared to follow them in. Far too many wild animals prowl around in there. Wonder what could push these savages to risk their lives in the woods. Probably keep an eye on this other quest. 18 hours, 51 minutes. We're fine. Thankfully, it's not sticking to that whole, like, 1 hour is 1 day thing. Or no, it was, what was it,
Here we are. This is the tree that was mentioned. Let's hide
1 hour is 1 minute. Oh, we're hiding here. Interrupt the exchange. Don't mind if I do. Hey guys, what's up?
Well, Captain, you have some peculiar friends for a man who obeys the Alliance.
You? What you doing here?
We stumbled upon some strange documents and wanted to see for ourselves if there was any truth to them.
Sorry, my friends. If you want our shipment, then we need to get rid of this nosy legate.
Captain, you are making a grave mistake. All we want
I
is
pull out my gun?
I want the body of my mother.
Can't see. Motherfucker threw magic at me. I will magic of my own.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Enough! I surrender! I would never have thought that you would dare to attack allies of the congregation.
It seems to me that you were the one who attacked. How did you put it? This nosy legate? Had you simply listened to us, Captain, this fight would not have taken place. All we wanted was for you to respectfully deliver the body of the Queen.
Oh, we can cause way more trouble if he stays alive.
Stay silent about what you saw.
We are neutral. Trading amongst yourselves does not concern us.
In that case, very well. I'll return to the outpost and ensure it's done.
Now I would like for us to return to my village. I am eager to reunite with my sister.
In that case, let's return to Vidrais.
Yeah, we're good here. And honestly, killing him probably also would have been okay, but then someone would have to answer for the death, so... would probably lead to issues. I like that, though. He clearly ordered them to attack us and was like, oh my god, I can't believe you would attack us. How did this happen?
Isildt. Our mother. I know, Siora. And the worst here say, some men delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you. And the Renagze legate, thank you. We will be able to pay homage to our mother.
Hummus?
The mind shakers here, Isildt. I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement with Teleme. But Mater did not tell me about it. She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this, Isildt. These people want to drive us away from the land. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they say that she made a promise set in stone. The spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us against the lions. This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying, I'm certain of it. They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, we cannot break it. And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals. We
Oh
must
shit.
verify it. I will not stand there while these mind shakers take our village.
That's kind of fucked up. So yeah, basically, they agreed to help them against the other faction if they convert to their weird, whatever the version of Christianity is in this. Okay.
Gingivitis has been eroding the gum line.
Wait, I remember this.
Long enough and must be stopped. For too long, this country has been suffering a great moral and oral decay in spirit and in incisors. A country's future depends on its ability to bite back.
It's a pop filter there.
We can no longer be a nation indentured. Our very salivation.
I remember this guy.
Mistake. Together, we must brace ourselves. As we cross over to the bridge work, into the 23rd century, let us bite the bullet.
Yeah.
And together,
Well, also this was 12 years ago, so...
a sea of shining smiles from sea to shiny sea. Now, friends, some people will tell you that this mandatory toothbrushing law is about the secret dental police kicking down your door at 3 a.m. to make sure you've brushed. Friends, it is not. Some will mention the dental re-education centers or the preventative dental maintenance detention facilities. It's about none of these things. It's not about the government-issued toothpaste containing an addictive yet harmless substance. No, friends, it is not even about DNA gene splicing to create a race of winged monkeys to act as tooth fairies. Friends, what this mandatory toothbrushing law is really about is strong teeth for a strong America. My name is Vermin Supreme.
It's about that breath.
I'm a friendly fascist. I am a tyrant that you should trust, and you should let me run your life, because I do know what is best for you. Yes, I am a politician. I will promise you anything your little electorate heart desires, because you are my constituents. You are the informed voting public, and because I have no intention of keeping any promise that I make. Vote early, vote often. Remember, a vote for Vermin Supreme is a vote completely thrown away. I would like to take this moment to acknowledge my mother, who is in the audience here today. Please stand up, Mother. Please stand up.
This volume is crazy.
Stand up. She's going to try and stand up so you can acknowledge her. This is my mother. There we go. And 5 years ago this April, I gave her a kidney. My challenge to you people, everybody on the stage and everybody in the audience, give up a kidney.
All right, thank you, Mr. Supreme.
Mr. Supreme.
Thank you, sir.
Like some of the other candidates, including former Governor Romney, this is not your, shall we say, first rodeo.
Let us say that.
This is not the first time you have run for president in
Correct.
the New Hampshire primary. President Romney has been accused, and I'm not taking a position one way or the other, of taking different positions on different issues. I'm asking you right now, do you still stand by your pledge made in 2008 to provide a pony for every American?
Yes, I do, sir. Free ponies for all Americans, one of the overlooked issues in America today. My Free Pony platform is, of course, a jobs creation program. It will create lots and lots of jobs once we switch over to a pony-based economy. We'll also lower our dependence on foreign oil. We'll also be able to turn all that pony poop into methane gas and wonderful compost, so we'll be able to up our soil that is being depleted by agrochemicals, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And, of course, the important thing to realize is that it is a federal pony identification program where you will need your pony with you at all times. Thank you very much.
Mr. Supreme.
Yeah, I remember that guy. The pony identification program is fantastic. Alright, what do we have here? I think we're good. All kinds of shit out here, though. What's my time look like? 14 hours and 28 minutes. Should probably do the companion quests. Let me save before I do anything. We can get two-handed long blades now. What? Oh, it requires 2 points. Eat my ass. It's going to take the longest. Yeah, it's 18 hours. That's actually too long. And back here will take 6 hours, more or less. That one's 8. Problem is, I'm going to get into trouble on the way, aren't I? Probably make sure I'm back in town. Eight hours to get to him. See what happens if I accept one of these.
Tell me, do you remember that young recruit I spoke to you about?
Uh-oh.
I would still like to present him to you. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
Sure. I did just save.
But of course. Let's go.
Must be with...
As a diplomat, an accommodation is available to you in the main cities of different nations.
The other recruits in the barracks.
Sick.
I had thought you a lone wolf with only our good friend in your pack. But I was mistaken.
I am full of surprise.
Guess I can store. I know what to store. Guess my original outfit? Yeah. Guess that's worth keeping. Okay, so we can sleep from here. That's cool. Guessing the barracks aren't too far. Nah, it's right there. Yeah, this game's getting its hooked into me. This might finally be the time I can get into it.
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain.
Soldier.
May we be of service?
I'm looking for the soldier, Rayner. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene. Just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, first class, Blue Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants. I'm one of them. And the 8th Company was sent to Tier for D, with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency?
I only heard the one.
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything else, Excellency?
Defend the public trust.
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
But don't arrest anyone from OCP. Why do I have a quest with you? Oh, yeah.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rayner. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rayner? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least you'll
Big
see
fucking
it
words, man.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Slam right into somebody. Oh, the morgue is actually in here. That makes sense. There we go.
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
We are here concerning the matter of Recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rayner was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn. And they brought
the ones who found him, and also were out partying with him, I think.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain, I cannot allow
that. I will insist.
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Lady de Sardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I see. 1,000 pardons, Excellency. I should have recognized you and shown more respect. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must. But please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
I mean, I'm not gonna go all Gallagher on him and smash him with a hammer. Maybe. I'm not thinking of that. First, I'm gonna loot everything else.
This doesn't look like the body of young Rayner. This doesn't look like the body of young Rayner.
I cannot follow simple instructions. I don't have science level 2.
This one is just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Rayner. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
We'll need to examine the body to learn more. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay, I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want to prove it, we'll need to find more evidence.
Several hematomas on the entirety of the body surface, some more recent than others. Forearms are broken, lesions on the hands, several broken ribs, skull is sunken, likely to be the cause of death. Yep, that happens every time I drink. Dude, he even made records of it. Like, what is this lie?
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes.
Probably.
I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
2 men, lieutenants I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination.
These subtitles have some wild errors in
as
them.
per usual, but the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniforms.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
Andevars Tire. That means, may the earth welcome him. I am sorry for you, Kurt.
Thank you, Siora.
And I like that they all talk to each other that way. Like, it's not mandatory that I have her with us. This game has really good attention to detail. Like, this is a solid RPG.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred. Rainer didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared for his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crowface?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas. And who wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Rainer assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th, before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments, and it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rainer was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls. Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lady...
De Sardet, legate of the congregation on Tirfredi.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me, Excellency. I didn't know. Captain, I truly am sorry. At your service, my lady. Excellency.
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Ah.
Right on the
yes,
table.
my lady. Recruit 2nd Class Alric, Blue Silver Regiment, 11th Company. At your service. Anything else?
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago. But at the beginning, we were on board ship, you see. I don't know if that really counts. I started exercises when we got to New Serene. But I'm making progress, they say.
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard. To come here, to leave the continent. Know what I mean?
I do.
Anything else?
Do you know a recruit going by the name of Rainer?
Rainer? It's just... Excellency, please.
The boy is terrified now that he knows who we are. So long as he's in that state, he'll say nothing of worth. You should bring him a bottle to calm his nerves.
That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
What can I pour for you?
Actually.
I'm looking for information concerning a young recruit going by the name of Rayner.
Sorry, there's nothing but soldiers here, with a few sailors. Well, one recruit or another, it's half a dozen of one, 6 of the other to me. You should just try talking to them yourself. You got yourself quite a selection. What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful, she's got a strong bite.
At your service, milady. Excellency.
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that I don't know if I'm allowed.
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. Then why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle. I don't know if I can.
Ah, they screwed up.
I tell you.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know?
What? Time to drive drunk? Do not do that.
I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and, followed.
Unless you mean,
And then, poof. Lieutenant...
American Truck Simulator, in which case, go for it. It's actually hilarious.
I mean, really quite unhappy. And then Rayner, he was gone. We never saw him again. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you, he won't.
Some of the most fun I had in that game was flying down the highway at 90 while actively drinking a beer. It felt so wrong.
That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Hello, my darlings.
American Drunk Simulator, yeah, right.
The upper crust in here. It must be my lucky day. Do you and yours want to have a good time? I could call a few friends.
God damn
I'm
it.
sorry, but I'm not here for that.
Really? What would you like then?
Shit.
I'll let you get on.
What a shame. Come back soon.
Sounded like the voice actress was trying to hit on me, but the face was angry. Whoa, that thing just floated into his hand. Are you a Jedi? This game's great. I love it. It's equal parts impressive with detail, fun to play, and it still has jank shit that's just hilarious. But the funniest thing is it runs great. Haven't seen a dropped frame. I don't know why I didn't get into this before, but I mean, I'm way past the point that I was at, so digging it. Are they on this level?
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation on the island. As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits and the patrol duty roster. Anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Rayner.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rayner belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes, of course. But you have no idea what's been going on here. If word got round that I've been talking, come back after sundown, when there's fewer folk.
Very well. We'll be back.
Anything else?
See, I'm afraid that if I let him go and come back later, he's gonna be doing some shit. We kind of have the drop on him right now.
Are you sure that you can't help us? Something terrible has befallen the poor boy.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that
Yeah,
Raina
no,
belongs
it's the
to
same
you, and
shit.
as the acting lieutenant, so just stop with the lie.
You know what they say?
And concern.
Yeah,
If you
same
have
lines.
so, don't you believe?
Yes, but you come back after...
Very well.
Okay, we have no choices.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
That man was shaking and looking over his shoulder, as if he thought a predator had caught his scent. Whatever could terrify your warriors to jitter so?
I don't know yet, but I will find out, Siora.
Lightning occasionally shits its pants. Man, it's already after 11? That sucks. I'm actually getting into this. Alright. Where is this other quest at? 4 hours, 11 minutes. Like, I can see why people are like, oh yeah, it's kind of got that BioWare style. And it's like, yeah, it totally does. I would argue that these days, these guys are probably more BioWare than BioWare is.
The best forge in Tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks.
I don't suppose you got anything better.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
Oh, you can commission them to craft you things. That's good. I like that. Oh shit. We can go native. Oh, a little bit. Oh shit. Oh, we can like... Oh, this is actually pretty cool. So if you don't take up crafting, you can just hire someone to do it for you. Why don't more games do this? It gives you an incentive to craft it yourself, but if you don't feel like spending the points... I don't understand how that is the highest armor increase. Pretty weird. That's actually sick. Oh my god, you can do every piece individually. Yeah. Yeah, the Garbolter thing, like, it's so small. It does, like, nothing. A flask pouch? It goes +1 to science? Are you serious? Get shit that increases your stats like that. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's some shit in this game. Yeah, this shit's pretty cool. This game's actually impressing me. Comes with a rain guard, okay. Can't do anything with a blade, though. Damn, 20 more damage. Change the fucking grip. God damn. Oh, this game is great. I'm a little mad that it took me this long to actually get into it properly. I've had the motherfucker for like 5 years now. Or at least close to it. Probably 4 years. I probably got it 4 years ago. Because I know I did not stick with it for some reason. I could have gone to a blacksmith and gotten him to do the dowels. It wouldn't have been cost effective, but... Damn, this game has got some stuff.
Like a glove. Oh, so great.
God damn, that's a mean looking sword. I can actually afford this. Now I can't use it yet. But soon. What's am I to a level? No, not really.
Blades, armor, locks,
But yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. I mean, it's not really, but... Actually, if I stand here for 4 minutes, it'll do it. Send a dinger to the upper deck.
Blades, armor, locks.
I can go park in front of this guy just so I know this is what I'm doing next. I do want to see what the two-handed weapon gameplay is like. I love how I just completely ignored that guy.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent. Are your boots worn through? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
So, did they take the bait?
No, not yet. It's strange. Usually they pass by regularly. But I have to admit, I'm afraid, Your Excellency. If you're not here when they return to look for me, I am lost.
Don't worry. I'll be around.
It's not like I go and, you know, do quests everywhere or anything. Yeah, more weapons. Yeah. Shit. It looks like they might be the same weapons, but yeah.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Anyway, before it actually kicks in, save the game here. So I've got to call it a night, but I'm totally playing more of this. Probably picking it up tomorrow. Didn't expect it to really sink its teeth into me like that, but there it is. Yeah, this game's on sale like constantly too. All of the Spiders games are. I mean, I just picked up that Necromancer one for like what? Like $2. Technomancer. What did I say? Whatever. And I need to check out with this motherfucker because this is let's not show payment methods on screen. Thankfully that was still loading. But I'll have to make sure to check out with that. Do like a full on just a jank ass day. Because as good as this game is, those games are not that good. Like, it's the same people, but it's like before they knew how to make a video game, right? So yeah. I think it's even on sale here, I want to say. I think I saw it. Thought it might be on the first page, but so I don't know why it's called Greedfall. Yeah, gold edition is like $10. Which I'm told that I don't even have this DLC, but it's not worth it from what I hear. It's like one mission, takes like 2 hours. And they want $7 for it. But gold edition for $10. Or just the regular edition for $7. So Dying World looks pretty cool though. Full screen's not available. Fuck you. Look at that, it's suddenly available. This looks pretty cool, just in concept. Like, I have no idea where the first game's gonna end off, but this idea of like playing as the other side and like going to the mainland, that's pretty awesome. I've actually not seen this trailer. I saw a different one. I like how even the camera direction makes it clear that they're going the other way. But yeah. Suddenly, I'm kind of more interested in this, but there's no release date as far as I know, so we have no idea. Let me see if anything's been said. It's a Steam Early Access in summer of 2024. Really? Okay. So it's not too far out then. Do we have a price? I'm kind of curious. I doubt it's going to be a $70 game. Now, early access, I probably won't bother with it. I'll probably wait until they actually finish the damn thing. Yeah. Scheduled for release sometime in 2025, according to this. Ah, the release date moved. Okay. They may not even be doing the early access. I don't know. Either way, I'm suddenly invested in the series. Like, I give a shit. I mean, that's assuming that the rest of this game doesn't shit itself, but From what I've seen, I'm impressed. The gameplay's actually fun. You know, hopefully the difficulty doesn't, like, jump up or something, or, you know, otherwise make it almost impossible to enjoy. But, let's see. Yeah, it looks like a quiet night out there. I'll just cut you guys loose. But, hell, I'll probably check out the other games, too. Things I picked up, what, the 2 preceding games of this for $3? That's ridiculous. You can't even buy a burger for that anymore. Like, even at McDonald's, you just can't. So, anyway, I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody. I will see you next time.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.